Hello, everyone. Hi. To quote the great artist, Kirby. Hi. Hello, everyone. Puppy Surprise, Clefable, Marble Sky, Meryl Streep, Shrub Crossing, Leafeon, Namir, hello. Hello, Biscuit. Welcome to the stream. Jacob Tens, how's it going? Broken Abyss, thank you so much for the 49-month resub. Aqua, hello. Ended up putting Peeping Tom on my main playlist. It's so good. It's so good. I'm going to kidnap you. It's such a good song. I'm happy to hear it. Thank you for the 50 streams, by the way, Aqua. Zeph-chan. Dinah, hello. That Chapel song is so good. I know. I'm making my way through. Like one song a day. I like to when I'm getting into somebody new, I like to take their music like one or two songs at a time because I like to like really listen a lot to like a song and then I move on to the next one. So, yeah, what is that one called again? Good Luck, Babe. Fierce. So good. Hello, Fifi. How's it going? I got something in my eye, like dust or something. Jeez. Broken Abyss, thank you again. 49-month resub. Fifi, thank you so much. 33-month resub. Thank you. Rancher Lex, hello. Leafeon, Namir, Marble Sky, October. I'm at work. I can only check in to keep my streak. That's okay. I understand. Fishman. Hello. Incubus. Pika Madrigal. Squidly Diddly, hello. Ambi Virtual. Chica Tens. Hello, Alex. Jimmy, I don't care what people are saying about you. You're a good person to me. Thank you. I don't know where you were 2016 when I was getting hit from all sides by the yokai fans, but I appreciate it now. Thank you, Diva. Thank you so much. Baby Tortuga, hello. Yeah, Partner Plus. So we reached 300. So now we've had 300 subs for February, March, and April. So if Twitch wasn't lying, then I will, on May 1st, have a 70-30 revenue split instead of 50-50, which is so nice. So thank you, everybody who converted your subs. I would say, I think at this point, 95% of my subscribers are paid subs, whereas before it was 50. So I know a lot of you converted your Prime subs to paid subs for me, and thank you very much for that. It's very sweet of you, and it really makes me feel loved and appreciated. It's really cool that I have people that watch me that root for me that way. It means a lot, so thank you, everybody. I would be gagging, but it makes sense with my Jimmy Wessel top streamer fantasy. Now that I'm going to be getting a 70-30 split, I'm like, well, now I really I need to get my shit in gear. I need to be posting TikToks, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. Like, I gotta fucking get that shit together to make the most out of my 70-30 for the next 12 months, starting in May. So I'm like, we gotta get this shit together. I've got a great paying side job now. Honestly, it's kind of my main job. Not gonna lie. It's like 4 to 5 days a week now. I mean, no, not that many. It's like 3.5 to 4 days a week I'm editing. So I would say that's like, I have like 2 full-time jobs. One is streaming, which is, I'm self-employed for that, but. Okay, 4-day work week. Yeah, I edit on Mondays, and then I have the highlights. So that's usually like 2 days worth of editing, give or take. Sometimes I can get it all done in 1 day. And then I'll have like an interview, and that sometimes takes me like 2 days. So, working hard. So does that mean if you get 300 in May, does that mean you get an extra month? Yeah. So the next 12 months, like as soon as you hit 300 for 3 straight months, you get it for 12 months. So if I have 300 again in May, that means I will have Partner Plus until June 2025, and so on. July 2025, August. So it'll just keep extending itself the longer I keep the streak. But if we break the streak, then I have to start another streak of 3, which is a little annoying, but I feel very confident in this year. I think it's going to be a good year. So I'm going to be very proactive online and really try to put my foothold in the world and make a name for myself. So, but yeah, thank you again, everybody, very much for converting your subs and subbing on tier 2 and 3. It made a difference. It really, like, above and beyond what I needed. So thank you very much for that. But yeah, I hope you're all doing great today. Calling all sugar gift subbers. Yeah, the subathon is in 2 weeks, just about 3 weeks, May 14th. Well, I think I'm actually going to end up doing it earlier than that. I think I might do it like May 10th. No. Yeah, May 10th, 11th, or 12th. Probably the 10th or the 11th. Because my birthday's on the 14th, but that's a Tuesday. Right? Yeah. And I'll probably... First of all, I have to edit on Monday. Unless Trish is off because she has her baby. In that case, I might have some time, but... yeah, I have no idea what the game plan is. They're kind of like, well, the baby could come at any point in the next 3 weeks, so that's going to be the deciding factor for the schedule. But, yeah, so if they skip a week of Hot Topics, then I'll be fine. But usually I work on Mondays, so the 13th is a Monday, and I'll be pretty tired on the 14th, so I won't want to stream, like, all day, you know? So I think I'm going to... And plus, more people will be able to watch on a weekend, I think. So I think I'm going to do it on a weekend. I think it was Marcine who said, birthday party rules, like, you have it on the weekend before, so I might do that. Ordinary Player, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Mario Day, yeah. Whatever day he's doing his, I'm going to do mine the day before. Yeah, of course, I wouldn't expect it any other way. Hello, Dallas. I just saw you 2 minutes ago. But yeah, hello, Huntober, Slayus Mama, hello. I'm just freeloading, but I'm so happy for you. Deserve that so much. Thank you, Biscuit. I appreciate the freeloading. I play ads on my stream, so if you're freeloading, you watch the ads, and then I get paid for the ads. So, I appreciate. I mean, you're not doing that much, or not doing like it's not hurting, is what I mean. Like it's not like you're doing me a disservice, you know. I still appreciate it. It's not a negative. But yeah, I have a bunch of emotes that I want to make this next subathon, like, super emote driven. Because I am excited to have a bunch of new ones, and I think it'd be a great way to be like, all right, every 50 subs, new emote, or something like that. Because I literally have, like, 15 ideas. So I gotta see what Mel's up to, if they want to make some more for me, and when they're gonna be free to do that. I'd like to try my hand at 1 or 2 myself, and then... if I don't like it, I'll be like, Mel, fix it. I don't know what to do. So we'll see about that. But, you know. NT-Way, Zone of Truth, hello. Hello, hello. Animal Crossing. Yesterday, I streamed some Animal Crossing, and I built a campsite. And then I said, this looks ugly. And I was going to switch to Stardew, but I decided to stick with Animal Crossing, and I spent the next 3 hours making a 9-tile path. For the first time ever, I made my own path. Well, I've made, like, path borders, but this is, like, the most ambitious I've ever been in this game for, like, pathing in Animal Crossing. And for those who know pixel art terms, I dithered the fuck out of this shit to add, like, depth to it and everything, and it ended up looking really, really good. And I did some more fine-tuning last night because some of the pixels were a little off, so I, like, tweaked some of the edges. Because I'll show it. It'll be a lot easier when I show it in game to explain what I was doing. But I managed to get it, because before I had, like, the base 9-tile path. I had the 9-tile path, and then I had a bunch of, like, diagonal pieces, And then I had some corner pieces, and I ended up having, like, it became like an 18 tile path. And I was like, I don't have any room for anything else. So I need to, like, find a way to condense this. Because I had some corner pieces that had some, like, pixels that looked sharp. So I was like, okay, well, let me surround the corner pieces with other... It makes more sense when I show it to you. You know, the normal way. But, yeah. I also, yesterday, I time traveled to June just to feel something. Because I wanted the darker green leaves and the cicadas. But I'm back in April because I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to ride it out. Stick in the season that I'm currently in. Oh, hello, Tiffany. Bun, you and I need to have a talk. You ate my mooncake, didn't you? I won't be angry. Just tell me the truth. Teehee, just kidding, darling. I was simply demonstrating the intense reaction for you. Thank you. But yeah, I also, for the time being, I deleted Amber. I made my Sim Amber Alert as an extra character in this game. But I put down her tent in my campsite that I was building. But I ended up not liking this campsite build after all. I'm going to do something with this area. But I ended up not liking this build. And the camps, you can't move a tent. So it would have just been stuck there. So I decided to delete her. And I'll add her back when I decide where I'm going to put the next one. But yeah, let me show you the path that I made yesterday. We're going to go over some of my designs and maybe get rid of some, potentially. I'm going to think about it. But yeah, so yesterday I made this path. As you can see, Mama, I've been dithering. I've been dithering, sweetie. It ended up looking so good to me. I really am very proud of it. But I was having some issues with corner pieces. So, for example, let me place this middle piece, and then we'll put a piece on the side. See? So I was having this problem where you can kind of see it's so, like, you really have to zoom to notice it. But you can see right here, like, the path doesn't connect properly and it just looks weird. And it's, like, kind of irritating to look at. It bothers me a lot. So I spent some time yesterday going over all of my patterns and changing the pixels a little bit. So that way, they, like, matched a little more. And you can still see there's, like, some parts where it does that. And I might end up changing the pixels even more so they can, like, disguise it. But, it's really only super noticeable when you zoom. Like, from afar, you can't really notice those corner pieces that much. But yeah, I went through all of my designs and had them all meet at the same, like, axis point instead, so that way it kind of disguises it better. But I might just go in and do it even more real quick and see how I like it. So let's try that. It's as simple as this, I think. Just adding 2 extra pixels. Squeakoid all by himself, setting up his tent for nothing. I know, poor Squeakoid. Poor guy. Okay. Let's do this one then, after. When I did mine, I made the spikes closer to the edge to avoid this. Yeah, I think I might do that as well. Like, I might add more spikes make it not as like there's just a lot more like of this transparent space here, and I might make them bigger as well. We'll troubleshoot. Like that looks good. And then we can do that. Yeah, you just gotta move them. You don't gotta redraw them. Yeah. Exactly. See, that looks great now. It completely meets the edge. And it looks really, really good. But this was a challenge. This was the most challenging thing I've done in this game yet. Which is why the hard mode rules that I've been following here and there really changed the fucking game. Like, I was feeling very like, I might restart. I don't know. I'm like kind of just like in a weird limbo period with my island right now. I don't know what I want to do with it. I am now at a point where I'm like, I feel so invigorated design-wise to like use my own designs. Like, it's just so cool to be like, I made this path when showing it to people. It's fierce as fuck. Time flies. Years ago, Alex made a path for you, and now you're making your own. I know, and I was so picky. Like, I remember being like, hey, could you change this 1 pixel? It's driving me crazy. I know you're doing this all for free, by the way. This dirt looks like Choco Mountain. I would love to play some Mario Kart soon. Especially now that my monitor displays it in 60 FPS. I did like a test run when I first got this monitor of Mario Kart, and I was like, oh, it looks so good. Please do. I'm in my Mario Kart era right now. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do some Mario Kart someday. We'll do a multiplayer day where we play Mario Kart, we play Splatoon, private lobbies. That one's a little jagged. I'm gonna change that a little bit. There we go. I have been wanting a 200cc era. I got pretty good at 200cc because I played so much online mode that my rank was like, I was only ending up in 200cc lobbies. And 200cc is when you have to really start using the brakes, which I never used in Mario Kart. Like, I would never use the brakes. Kind of like in real life. Like, I just don't see the point. But, yeah, I remember, like, kind of being like, damn, brakes are meta. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the other side. Oops. Anything under 200 is boring for me. I don't mind 150 when I'm just trying to, like, have fun. But when I'm, like, when I know I'm playing with friends that, like, we care about winning, I'm like, let's do 200. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. I also like 200 more when I'm in handheld, but I might that might change now that my monitor's better for playing games. Because before I was like, it's going too fast and my computer like can't display it right. So I would only play 200 in handheld because it would look better. It's just Splatoon is so fast paced, it's fucked up my brain. I get that. That's like, for in Overwatch terms, when I was like, I spent like 2 or 3 weeks like maining Tracer because I really wanted to be good as Tracer because I was just like, oh, she's gay, like I love this. So when I switched to literally like any other character, I was just like, this game is so slow. This is the slowest game I've ever played. What the fuck? It was really strange. Because she's so, like, she zips around everywhere. She's so fast. Alright. I can't believe I 100% in Mario Kart and I haven't touched it since. I don't think I've 100%ed it. Is that all the way? I think this is the last one I have to edit, yeah. Okay. I know I've played enough that I have a couple of the gold items. But not all of them. Oh, they're all done. Okay, now to do these ones. Yeah, I know I have a couple of the gold items, but I think I'm missing like the actual gold cart. I know I have the wheels and probably the glider. Thoughts on Priyanka's reaction to the guy who sings to celebs? I like how you're asking me specifically Priyanka's. Is it because you know it's the one I don't like the most in that video? She's doing too much. I think she's overacting. Jada's is the best one. But Priyanka, like, you could tell she knows who he is. So she's like trying too hard to be she's acting. She's using her TV experience. Cuz like some of them like I edited the interview that Trish did with that guy. And the well yes and period counter was off the charts. Like, I've never heard somebody say well yes more times. It was so funny. It was very hilarious. And I'm being genuine. Seemed like a really nice person too. But it was just like, God. I've not met someone this chronically online outside of my own friend group before. It was humorous to me. Well, I didn't meet him, but you know, I feel like I meet the people I edit for, but oop. Okay, let's do this one now. What was I saying? Oh, he was saying how so many of them are not planned. Like only at like 2 or 3 or something like that have ever been planned. The rest he just like goes, like he lives in New York, so like you're bound to see celebrities in New York City if you like just walk around enough. It's not that big of a place. Like, I've seen several. Dallas and I ended up walking right through Jimmy Fallon's like recording one time. We like didn't even know. Like, we walked right in front of the camera by accident. Sorry, Jimmy. And I've seen like Bowen Yang. I'm trying to think of other people I've seen. This guy from Hamilton. I knew him from Kimmy Schmidt. David Diggs, I think, is his name. Who else have I seen? Frankie Grande. But yeah, it's not really that hard. especially if you like know where celebrities often go. Like there's a restaurant, Carmine's. It's pretty famous. You'll probably see some celebrities there. It's a famous like Italian place, historic. But anyway, he was saying how most of the videos that he films are candid. Like the celebrities don't know he's gonna be there. So when it's one that's like, you definitely know that they hired him to go there and sing to the queens. You could definitely tell by Priyanka's reaction that this is pre-recorded, pre-planned. But I don't think Jada or Sasha fucking knew what was happening, which is hilarious. All right. See, now it's a little too pointy. See, now it looks like it's like, you can clearly tell it's a repeating pattern, which I don't love. So maybe what we'll do is make some of these a little bit further out to kind of blend it in more. My cat was watching the pencil move on the design and freaking the fuck out. We watched Incredibles last night, The Incredibles, and Ruby was into it. I have a picture of her like... It was really funny. It's crazy. That movie's so iconic. I have been seeing clips of it on like TikTok and stuff the last few weeks, and it's been making me want to watch it. But I have not seen that movie in full since probably like sometime in the 2000s when they just like aired it on Disney Channel on like a Friday or something like that, because they would just air movies sometimes, especially like I remember they would air Cars like all the fucking time, and I was like, bleh. Jargon, thank you for the 125 streak. Thank you. See, that looks a little bit better now. Looks a little bit more natural. It's really these like across pieces that are a little bit too all over the place. These diagonal ones kind of match up fine. Oop, balloon. Yeah, I decided to stay in spring because I need a lot of the DIYs still, so I decided to not go to summer. But anyway, I was really surprised at how much of The Incredibles I like was able to just like, I could probably watch that movie in my head, and like I really wouldn't miss too many scenes. Like all the most iconic scenes, like I haven't seen that movie in so many years, and they still just like stick out in my mind. It's so iconic. It's such a good movie. It's just so good. My favorite thing right now is bookmarking all these movies that get tweeted and never watching them. Yeah, I need to be better about watching movies. We watch a lot of like TV shows, but I would like to be more of a movie person, especially because Dallas's brother and his brother's boyfriend are such movie buffs that they'll like recommend us stuff and then we'll never fucking watch them. Like, I think we still have his Blu-ray of Everything Everywhere All at Once. And we just still have not gotten around to watching it. And I'm like, we're so bad. This is like one of the most critically acclaimed movies of the last few years. I heard Poor Things is really good. I do want to watch it because I love Emma Stone. My sister's been pestering me to make her IP address the like main Netflix account because she put like I'm traveling because it's set to our apartment. So she's on the last like 2 episodes of Last Airbender and she's like, "Bruh, it kicked me. Fix it." But I'm like, "Well, we're watching Arrested Development. So, sorry." I'll probably do it just so she can finish it because I don't want to be a complete douchebag, but it's so annoying to do that because then I have to fix it for myself again next time I want to watch something. Fuck Netflix sometimes. It's so shady that they've done this like account sharing crackdown. Like, not everyone lives in the same household. I'm sorry. Get a grip. And I'm not paying double the fucking price to add another user. Like, are you, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, we know you're not, like, hurting for cash. Like, you still greenlight everything under the goddamn sun and lay people off left and right. Like, you're not hurting. I know you're not. So fuck off. They don't even have good stuff right now. Like, who do you think you are? Yeah, the most watched stuff on Netflix right now is, like, shows from other places, really. Oop, wrong thing. Okay. Netflix flop ass needs to get bought by Disney already. um, I don't know. Disney Plus is not really like, apparently like not doing super well for Disney. Like, Miss Beyond the Trailer, Miss Grace Randolph, is always talking about how like Disney Plus, they're like, fuck, what did we do? Fuck, what did we do? This was so stupid. What did we do? Which is so funny. Haha, squirm, squirm. Has she said if Paramount or HBO are doing good? Because I have no idea. We have HBO Max because my dad still has cable and he pays for HBO for himself. So we just have Max. And I like it. There's some good stuff on there. Any shows that are like Discovery go on HBO like the next day, which is nice. So I like it for that. Like a lot of the baking shows that Dallas and I watch go on there, and it's nice to have. She is in the boardroom. She is reading the finances. Miss Grace is always on it. Okay. Edited all of these. I gotta do this one. And I think if I edit the corner pieces, it will be less jarring as well. Edit. 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 Hello, Meta J. How does that look? Edit. That's right. This is going to be such a good season of Drag Race. Anything with Roxy Andrews on it is bound to succeed. So, I'm very excited for that. Alright. This is starting to look a little fucky-wucky. Am I the only one who thinks Roxy's overrated? Literally, that's the type of shit we're gonna see when she makes top 2. Which, like, how would she not? It's Roxy Andrews. But we're gonna see all these little fucking contrarians. They always show up. Am I the only one that thinks Saphira didn't actually do that well? That type of shit. Like, shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Gonna lurk while I catch up on Scarlet Violet DLCs. Good luck. I hope you enjoy them. I think Indigo Disc is pretty good, but Kitakami was pretty meh. At least to me. But Indigo Disc was cool. That's Unova for you. It's just that good. That it makes you forget that you hate the game that you're playing. I still haven't finished Indigo Disc. It was cool. I liked it. Shiny hunting my whole team is what made me really love it. I had a cool comp. I had Embor, Sceptile, and something else. I had a cool team. I don't remember. It wasn't cool enough to remember, I guess, but I liked my team. I claimed that mystery gift for Petulant and never did it. It was fine. It was an okay quest. They've. I'm happy that they at least did some sort of like in-game event again because it's been years since they've done one. It was fine. I only think I would say is the whole season kind of catered the designers for the season. Saphira fortunately knew how to sew a dress. Yeah, it was a very design challenge heavy season, which I personally loved. Because I fucking hate a Drag Race scripted acting challenge. Was there even one at all? It was like all improv comedy. Right? People say it's because of the strikes. I'm like, you really think there's unions working on Drag Race? I have to laugh. I have to laugh. Oh yeah, there was that SNL thing. That's right. That was scripted. Boot. Horrible. All right. Scripting acting challenge taking Mirage is the reason enough to get rid of them. Yeah, they got my fucking girl, dude. I'm sick of this shit. That has to be one of the saddest eliminations in Drag Race. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I love design challenges. Wish there was more comedy, though. Probably one of the least funny seasons, and no fault to the queens. Yeah, I would say that it, like, they just didn't really give them that many opportunities to be funny in, like, challenges. If they're gonna do an acting challenge, like, I can't do the green screen shit. I can't fucking do it. I can't. Like, they need to do more shit, like the one with the farts where they had like a set. Oh, Snatch Game was good. Yeah, Snatch Game was good this season. We had 2 solid heavy hitters. Plane and Saphira. Alright, it's starting to look weird. Hang on. wrong thing. Okay. So... People saying OMG Nymphia's body isn't even cold. Girl, it's all-star season. Yeah, like, I don't think it... Like, people's reigns don't get overshadowed. But like that. Like, Jimbo won last year, and we still are like, yeah, Sasha Colby. Like, all the time. Like, shut up. Like, people just need to shut up. It's not a different show, but it's a different title. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. So I think this needs to go in even more. I need Nymphia back already. Imagine the shit she would bring with a bigger budget. All Winners. She'll be on All Winners. Which, spoilers, I guess. Spoiler! If you didn't know. Hey, Big Papa. Hello, Mando. Today, at Target, we saw a Papa Smurf shirt that said, "Call me Big Papa," and Dallas was like, "You need that." And I was like, if it was not Smurfs, maybe. But that just is, like, too much, like, dad clothes. Like, literally, like, I had a child, and my mother and my father bought that for me. Or, like, my mother-in-law bought that for me. This is so hard. Ain't no loving my man. Chew up, chew up. Ain't no loving my man. Ain't no loving my man. Evening king and court. Hello, my liege. State your business. These diagonal pieces are driving me fucking crazy. Ain't no loving my man. Chew up, chew up. Ain't no loving my man. He's lost, Your Honor. He's too far gone. We must try. Baba. Ding, 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 ding. That's all I can think of when I'm making this, is that it looks like Rugrats, like the title font. Bring, Baba. Your gift is on the way, by the way. I don't know when it's getting there. Thank you, Danny. You also could have just, like, bought it and brought it here, but I'm fine with giving you my address. Like, I don't care. But I thought it was very funny that I'm going to see you in a week. And you decided to do it this way. But I guess it's, like, one less thing you need to pack, so that's nice. I'm not traveling with 4 gifts. Oh my god, who else is getting gifts? For the All Grown Up theme, I literally almost started singing. I never thought that it'd be so simple, but I found a way. I found a way. Not the theme. Nope, wrong show. Good era, though. Same era. Dallas, Hannah, David got his yesterday. Why is Hannah getting a gift? You're not even staying with her. When's her birthday? December. She's driving. Okay. Rich's birthday is literally like... It's the 29th, right? I have like several people that are 26, 27, 20, 29th, and I always get them all mixed up. Yeah, the 29th. I was on it. Ain't no loving my man. Is All Grown Up's theme Macy Gray, or is that Ginger? I think that's As Told by Ginger. A show that I did not really watch. The only episodes I really remember is like the birthday party for the glasses girl, where like she wanted like a babyish kind of party and everybody made fun of her for it, and I felt so fucking bad for her because I wanted like a Thomas birthday party in 2nd grade. And I remember the lice episode and how her brother did not get lice because he never bathes, and the lice were like, ew. We're not nesting in that. He's disgusting. That is all I think of. They said, yeah, no. We ain't fucking with that. I don't think so, dude. I bought a new stringer tank. It's like pinkish. But I did not wear it today because the last time I wore one, everyone was like, are you wearing a bra? Are you wearing a bra? Bitch, if I wore a bra, your eyes would be poked the fuck out. Let it be known. Are you wearing an apron? I don't believe you. Prove it. You should see me in a crown. Dallas just discovered that song because of Fortnite. He was doing all the Billy emotes for me yesterday on his Switch, and he was like, these are crazy. You cute. You cute. Thank you, Vinny. Welcome to the stream. Need Manila to cover that song. She'll make it like, you should see me in a condom. And I'm like, girl, can we not do this with every song? Love the dirt. Thank you, Rich. Whose birthday is in 4 days. Bought my gift today. Is it a doll? I think it's gonna be a doll. Mm-hmm. What doll did you get yourself? It's a tool set. For my birthday, Jimmy grew mold in the passenger seat of my car. First of all, it was a mushroom set. I got it for Christmas. And it was a surprise. What did you spill? What didn't I spill? Let's be fucking... What didn't I spill, mama? And kudos. Alright, that looks a lot more natural, and like the edges are not super uniform. Let's try this. Let's see how that looks. All right, it kind of blends the dirt a little bit better. Kind of fucked up this side. So what I'm gonna do... Anyway, so... I guess some crumbs got under the driver's seat or the passenger seat, like the floor mat that Dallas had, and I guess some crumbs made their way under there, and I guess they somehow got wet, and I guess they started to grow mold, and I guess I didn't notice because it was underneath the mat. But we went to a car wash today and we vacuumed it all out. And I guess it wasn't that much. It was like barely enough. Like you had to squint to be like, oh, that's mold. So there were no mushrooms. That was a joke. Okay. So this diagonal side looks fine. Ain't no loving my man. Ain't nothing wrong with a little shit. Ew. And I guess I took a big poop on the ground. Are you happy, guys? Chew up, chew up. There was no poop. There was no poop. Do not worry. I miss real music. Whatever happened to fun? Whatever happened to fun and real music? Ugh. Yeah, Dallas was admiring my butt today, and he pinched it, and I went, and I ran away, and as I ran away, I let out a little fart. Also, by the way, can you turn the air conditioner back on? It's hot in here, and I don't want to get up. Nah, man. Damn. Okay. I really thought I had him there. We haven't been intimate in years. Yeah, I just won't take off the jorts. I just thought he really liked cutoffs. Okay, we need to fix this side of the design here. Okay. Should I buy a gaming computer from Amazon? No. I can prescribe male enhancements. He puts me on T blockers. I'm just so curvy. I don't know what's going on. It'll go straight to your thighs. And then you'll blow up. Okay. So here's the plan, ladies. I'm gonna fix this. In a perfect world, I could just copy and paste a pattern and then rotate it. But Nintendo hates us. So I'm going to have to trace my own work multiple times, as I did yesterday. Okay. So we need this. Transform, horizontal flip. Right? That's what we're doing? Yeah. Okay. See you at 8 p.m. Bye, Danny. This is definitely going in the call out post. Tracing? Next, you're going to tell him I use AI. I asked Siri today. I asked Siri something today, and I thought it was going to be funny, but then I forgot what I asked her. Oh, I asked her how Dallas was like, Dallas was like, do you want to take a trip? Like, you want to go somewhere? And I was like, yeah, we could do like a trip to Seattle or something. He was like, we'll drive. And I was like, no, we won't. And I did, Siri, how long is it to drive from Los Angeles to Seattle, Washington? 16 hours. Longer than it takes to drive to New York from back when we lived in Florida. I would like to take a trip to San Francisco, though. That would be cool. Someday. Literally the entire West Coast, but it would be scenic and nice. Yeah, it would be, but unless we were like, we drive to San Francisco, we spend a day there and then sleep, and then we drive to Portland, spend a day there and then sleep, and then drive to Seattle. Which, like, that could be kind of fun, like a West Coast road trip, and we stop along the way. But like 16 hours nonstop, like, no. Yeah, and then you drive back and you spend another day in each city. I would love to take Amtrak. Someday, I would love to take Amtrak from Los Angeles to like New York. It's like a 30-something, maybe, like it's like a 2-day trip, and it's really long, but like just a one-way. I would just love to do that at least once in my life. I think it would be cool. The Starlight is so nice. Is that what it's called? That's cool. I was thinking about Seattle today because I was thinking of Capitol Hill. Because I had a friend that lived there once, and I stayed with him there, and it was nice. And I had Dick's Burgers. They were delish. And then I was thinking of, this is the neighborhood! You are not welcome here! No phone, no maps, just you and Dallas. Just vibes. Okay. See, why does this one look so fucked up here? Oh, I think I know why. It's because I'm using an old version. I'm using one of these. That's why it's looked so weird. See, now it looks normal. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is going on? That's right. It's so hard getting the smoothing to do what you want. Yeah. It's painful sometimes. But I think we're getting somewhere. I think this looks pretty good now. And I can always just go in and tweak it when I want. Okay, now we gotta do these ones. Whew. Ain't no love in my man. Ain't no love in my man. Shoe up, shoe up. Ain't no love in my man. It looks like the rabbit's pelt from Minecraft right now. Okay. Hi, how's the design king? I'm doing good. Hello, light. I'm just tweaking the patterns that I made yesterday a little bit. We'll get to actual designing at some point today. I promise. If you don't put your whole kitty in it right now, mister. Get your whole kitty into it right this instant. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Now go to your workroom. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Not even mother. Me raising my children to win Drag Race like Cora's uncle. That's so stupid. Dumb. So stupid. Just finished the new delicious dungeon, taking Baklava for a walk because she clearly needs to go to the bathroom, but for some reason won't do it. Ruby does that sometimes. And then she'll be like, oh my god, you're home. Pisses violently on the floor. Oh, thanks, Rube. No, thank you for that. Cool. Love it. Bruh. This doggy. I thought she was in here. She's not. My door's closed, too. Not that that's ever stopped her. She's learned how to open them. Okay. Can I move on now? Am I done? I think we're done here. Yeah, it looks much better now. I need to make an end piece, though. But that's easy. Delete that. I might even have to make this lower. I don't know how many super narrow pieces I'm gonna be making. But see, it needs to be like that short. I just realized I meant to say Amon's dad, not Korra, but the moment has passed. I get it now. See, although I would imagine Unalaq was a pretty bad dad to his kids. But yeah, I do get it now. Even more so. That's how Gigi Good raises members of her house to go win Drag Race. And then they fucking do. My favorite part of book 3 of Korra is not my favorite part, but like one of the best parts about Korra's cast being so big. It does like detract sometimes from like character growth for like other characters, but it does lead to some like really funny ensembles. Like in book 3, there's a part where it's like Eska, Desna, Zuko, and Korra's dad. And they have to go fight like Zahir and all them at the prison in the South Pole. And I just thought that was such a fun like crew. The elevator scene is so good. I tried to kill the Avatar once. It didn't work. Ugh. This is driving me fucking crazy. Okay. Let's try putting this here. And see how I like it. No. Barf. It looks awful. Hello, I'm here for the laughs and animals. Vivi, hello, mos mio. But yeah, hello Mel. I was working on my path today. For the first hour and a half. Because I realized I had all these extra pieces that if I tweaked these ones, I wouldn't need. And I could use that for other stuff. Because I was like, oh shit, I'm out of path. And I thought about getting rid of this. I've uploaded it, so if I really wanted it back, I could re-download it. But I don't want to have to do that if I don't need to. So I can get rid of all these corner pieces that I made. But I need to make a piece that goes on like the end of these tiny bits. But I'll deal with that when I need to. And that's not right now. But yeah, it's come around pretty good. These one little pixels that stick out, I can't really do anything about it. Like, it's just, it is what it is. But it's not that big a deal. It's like barely noticeable the way I have it now. It's gotten even less noticeable, but I think it ended up looking pretty great, all things considered here. Like, that looks good. We'll do this one. Like, it's not going to be perfect, but I still think it turned out really good. Alright, let's do some actual Animal Crossing stuff today. I have Flick, I believe. I don't know if I have any bugs to sell, though. Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of this entire flower patch. I am going to have a garden just dedicated to green mums and probably these windflowers, but everything else I don't need anymore. So I'm going to get rid of this garden. I wish I had more room in my pockets for literally anything, but it is what it is. I like this spot. I'm gonna probably keep this. This is cute. But I'm gonna start with like one area at a time and decide if I want to keep it or get rid of it. Keep it, get rid of it. Keep it, get rid of it. So, yeah. Okay. Do I have any room to put stuff away? I really want to pay off my home loans because then I can get more storage. But I just don't have enough money. I have not been grinding enough for cash. But yeah, I don't have a basement still. Do I have any empty rooms that I could just dump a bunch of stuff? No. Roach. A roach! There's a scene from The Nanny got taken off of HBO Max. One of the only reasons why I fucking kept using that service. But it's on Peacock, so I can mooch off of Danny's Peacock. I'm honestly not I won't be surprised if it ends up going to like Paramount Plus though, because if it's not already on there, because it was originally a CBS production, and CBS is Paramount, so I imagine it will be taken off. Can we just have like 2 streaming services? I lately have been yearning for cable, because sometimes you just want the absence of a choice, and you just want to tune to a channel and it just like plays whatever it's playing. Like that's all. Like I don't care. Like I just want to like find, because I find new shows that way sometimes. That's at least I used to. But I kind of miss like the always on programming of like a cable channel. I miss the bumpers. I miss commercials a little bit. Our smart TV has Pluto TV. It's pretty close to cable. I catch movies on it a lot. Interesting. Choices are limited, but it has that vibe. I'll check out Pluto. Because, like, I know it sounds silly to be like, I want ads. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes it just feels nice to be like, I'm watching TV again. Pluto TV rules. They have a channel devoted entirely to Jeopardy. That's so fucking cool. I've seen channels like that at like Airbnbs that we've stayed at before. And there was one that was like just Deal or No Deal, which I thought was so funny. Why do I have some of these furniture items? I'm going to sell some of these things. Pluto TV at least has commercials long enough that I can go to the bathroom or make a snack. Yeah, like that's what I'm looking for. Like if the ads are at a certain length, then I'm like, okay, I'm just going to like leave the room for a minute. My pockets are full. Okay. You know what? I wish cars still had windows that you have to crank. My dad had a big red van that did not have air conditioning and only had AM radio. And we used that for all of our like big trips. And the windows were ones you had to crank. And one time we were on the George Washington Bridge going to our family's house, my relative's house in Pennsylvania. So we were passing through Jersey, and a cop like pulled us over because my dad's van was leaking, and he was like, "You need to pull over. Your car's leaking." And then the car broke down in the middle of the bridge, and our uncle came and picked us up. And then the plan was we were gonna stay at their house. So I was like, oh my god, I get to see two, because it was my dad. We were going to see my mom's side of the family, but then my uncle from my dad's side of the family picked us up, and we were gonna stay at their house. And I was like, oh my god, I get to see 2 sides of my family in one weekend. But he was talking to my mom so much that he wasn't even paying attention and drove us home. And I was so pissed that he just like subconsciously drove us home. I was so fucking mad because I wanted to have a sleepover. So we stayed home, and then we left the next morning for my mom's side of the family's like reunion thing. But I was so excited. I never enjoyed sleepovers as a kid. I used to a lot, and then I didn't know why suddenly I did not like sleepovers anymore. Like I would make it till like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then like I would, what I now know, have anxiety attacks, and I would like ask my dad to come pick me up. Like I'd text him, or like I'd ask one of my friend's parents to drive me home, and I'd be like kind of like a wreck. And I didn't realize for a long time, like, why did I suddenly stop liking sleepovers? And it was because I didn't realize this, but subconsciously. So when my mom passed away, that night, in order to get us away from the chaos, we stayed at our friend's house. Because it was like one of my mom's close friends. So she was like, why don't the kids come stay with me for the night? I'm only like 3 blocks away. Like, they could be with some friends and get their mind off of things. They don't have to see like people coming over every 5 minutes depressed to say goodbye, you know? And that night my mom passed away and I was not home. And I think it's just like that made me subconsciously like not like sleepovers for a while. Anyway, so yeah, I just wanted to keep my nightly routine. Hug. There's nothing in this. I just love when my water has bubbles. I'm just kidding. There is something in this. Vodka. Did you know some Nook Mile items are locked behind upgrading the museum? This game sucks. I think I did know that. There's a lot of things that are like locked behind something and you have no idea that it is. Like, there are still some DIYs that I have not gotten because my house is not fully sized. Like, I can't get the stuff that's like you can access your storage outside. I can't get that yet. Because I don't have a basement. It's so annoying. All right. I just feel weird waking up somewhere that's not home. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's pretty normal for some kids to not like sleepovers. I eventually got over it and I started to like stay over at people's houses a lot in like my late teens, early 20s and stuff. I didn't mind it. Sometimes it's kind of fun to be somewhere you're usually not. It just is like, oh my god, I'm in this weird place and I'm waking up. It's always, sometimes I like have dreams that I'm like I wake up and I'm like, why am I not in New York? Or I'm like, I'll like when we moved, like we moved a couple times in the last 3 years. Like each year we've moved basically. So like sometimes I'll have like in our second Jacksonville apartment, I'd wake up and be like, why am I not in, you know, this one, in this area? Ruby, I still need more cardboard DIYs. Hi, Ruby. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. You're so cute. I love you. I love you. I love my baby. She's so sweet. She was cuddling with me this morning for a long time. It was so cute. She's just so sweet. Alright, lay down. Lay down, little baby. I only ever have dreams at my old childhood house. I don't... It's weird. I noticed that I don't really have dreams in my, like, house that I grew up in as much anymore. But I have a lot more dreams where I'm at a school. And for a long time, I didn't dream about anybody I went to high school with. And I only dreamed about, like, elementary school. But the last couple years, I've been dreaming a lot more about, like, being in my high school, but my teachers are still, like, my elementary school teachers. And a lot of those, and, like, a lot of the students will either be, like, a mix of, like, kids I went to high school with and elementary school, or just high school. But, like, all through high school, I don't think I had a single dream about people I went to high school with. And I remember, like, that it was weird to me. Like, not even, like, my high school friends, really. I'm gonna sell that. If I dream all the possibilities. I have 5 bells right now. That's very humorous to me. Okay. Pipe. I'll keep the pipe. Sell this, this. No, keep the firewood. Sell these. Okay. That cleaned up some space. That's good. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Pookie. Hello, Pookie girl. Hi, Rube. Okay. Sell, please. Not the pipe. I want to keep the pipe. Okay. It is time. Pick up all this stuff. It's gonna be so nice and open and empty. Ugh, annoying. Okay. So I think I want to keep these flowers, because they have some hybrid in them, but these ones I can get rid of. I really wish that I could just steamroll over flowers right now and get rid of them faster. I love these orange pansies though, because they're not really orange. They're red with like a little yellow. And I just think they're so pretty. Cool. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like thinking to myself, I should probably customize the shovel so this doesn't break. Okay. I'm gonna keep the cricket, because I like the sound and I want to decorate with it. Keep the gyroid. I'll get rid of the yellow pansy. And I'll keep the orange ones. Anything I can just rebuy, like flowers wise, I'm gonna get rid of them. Alright, let's make a... Aww, she's laying on the blankie. She's so sweet. I love my dog. I love my doggy. Hello, Jolly Kitty. Thank you for the 31-month resub. Thank you so much. I need some iron. I think I just need one, right? Or do you need 5? Just one. Slay. Last night, I realized I can do Gudetama's voice.
I don't wanna. No. Why don't I just take a nap? Yeah, I'll take a nap right here.
I want to watch the Gudetama show on Netflix, where there's a baby chick that's like, we're brothers! We have to go find our mother! I've never heard it, but I imagine that's what they sound like. Yeah, it was a spot-on impression. If you knew the source material, you'd know. So fucking rude. Yeah. There's some cute little 2D animated Gudetama shorts on YouTube. They're like 3 seconds long. We have a Gudetama with a winter scarf that we put out during Christmas time. Mel, I told Dallas about our Christmas in July party idea, and he's so down. I think that's gonna be so funny. We should all get ugly sweaters. Or just wear cute outfits. I'm fine with either. I personally, I think I would actually prefer a cute Christmas sweater. Hi Jimmy, I miss what you're doing to your island because I'm watching Drag Race Season 11 for the first time in prep for All Stars. Well, hello, hello, hello. I spent most of my stream today working on my pattern. I made a 9-tile path for the first time. I made this. Ta-da! So now I'm gonna redecorate my island a bit so I can use it in more spaces and my island doesn't have to be so grid-like. And I just feel like it needs a facelift in general, so I'm gonna pave over a lot of areas and flatten them and clean them out. So I just feel it's a little boring looking right now, and I did a lot of these designs like a year ago, maybe a little bit longer than that, or a little bit less than that, give or take. So I'm not feeling super inspired to finish up some of these. So we're just gonna start over. Season 11 as a Silky fan was wild. No, you're so right though. I fucking loved Silky. And I still do. And I just could not believe the amount of hate she got at the time. Like, I was like, are we watching the same season? Like what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I can believe it too. Like, unfortunately, but like, ugh. Like I remember like friends of mine. Like I had a friend that I like knew in real life that watched Drag Race, and I was really shocked that she was on the Drag Race on the Silky hate train, because she was like, I don't know, such a lover of drama, and like I thought she was like aware. Like season, especially because like season 10 had just aired the year before, and the Vixen brought up a lot of discussion about like the edit and like how fans perceive black queens. So I was just very surprised to see somebody who I knew was aware of that sort of discussion be so out of touch. Oh my god, Lee Dawson edited Silky out of the root caps? That's so... I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be so embarrassed. I would have deleted all of those from the internet. I did not know that. I was not really keeping up with those at the time. Hi, Denny. Thank you for the 49 months. You have food poisoning? That fucking sucks. Also, thank you, Connor. I started talking to, but I didn't actually say thank you. 29-month resub. Thank you so much. Damn, Denny. That really sucks. I'm sorry about that. It does, but I also got to not go to work today. Well, that's a bright sign. Yeah, what did you eat? Chicken. It was bad. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, just think about how snatched you'll be when it's over. Fuck, I knew I should have put more poison in the chicken. Oh no, is Charlize gonna ask to move? No, she just wants to hang out. Yeah, I'll hang out at your place. I like her a lot. I was like, oh no, did she break up with Paula? Paula would leave her. Nobody's leaving Paula. Let's be serious here. Welcome to my place. I really wish I used my ball more often. Staying fit's tough, you know? Just can't seem to make a habit, but I keep trying. I'm gonna take a nap. Staying fit's really tough in my track and field themed house with a basketball hoop. Yeah, staying fit's really tough when the only thing I have to fucking kill time with is exercise equipment. Pretty tidy in here, ain't it? Yeah, it's usually not like this. Yeah, it's so clean. I love that she drinks out of a sports cooler for everything. What's on that mug? Nothing of interest. Let's play a game, sure. High card, low card. Okay, a protein shaker bottle. Lower. We're betting. Ah! Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, she's giving me Mr. KK. That's nice. Yeah, her color scheme is great. I really like her. There are not as many green villagers as I'd like there to be, but she's a good one. I really want Murphy. A yellow table talk show. What an original and fun idea. Thank you for the suggestion, Alex. I really need to fill that void. There's nothing like that on Twitch. I love the Bendoid. He's so depressed. He's so cute. Hello, Major Band Geek. I like the exterior of Charlize's house, but I definitely would make it more green. Sadly, he doesn't love himself. That's true. Okay. These are all hybrids. So, I want to keep them separate from my other yellow mums. So I don't get them confused. I wish they had like a little star next to them to indicate that they're hybrids. Or something. Flower breeding in this game is such a pain. I tried for a while. I got some purple mums, but I've given up. I forgot I have Gale. She's great. I should talk to her more. I don't even remember if I grew green mums myself or if one of the mods gave it to me. I feel like I might have given them to you. I think I managed to grow one myself, but I had some people gift them to me when the game first came out. And then I just grew a bunch. I feel like I gave them out to people. I had like a big, like, come over and pick flowers. I have a bunch of hybrids that I don't want. So people just came over and took them. Yeah, I have 5 bells right now. I really hope that somebody... I've never thought to look for it, but do you guys remember when we artificially inflated the value of Lucha on Nookazon to be the most, like, hotly valued villager? I wonder if anybody, like, that does, like, Animal Crossing videos was like, here are the highest valued villagers in Animal Crossing on Nookazon. And I wonder if, like, Lucha made it into those videos and they didn't realize that we fucked with it. Like, I'm sure somebody's made TikToks that are like, because I see that for Fortnite, like, these are the most used skins. I don't remember this at all. Well, it happened, so. I don't really know what to say to that, but but yeah, I was getting rid of Lucha or something, and people kept placing, like, making offers for him. Wait, why did I just... It wasn't even like a money spot. There was just money in the ground. Okay. Yeah, I think Anne put like 30,000 Nook Mile tickets or something insane. But yeah, we like basically fucked up Nookazon. So if you were to like rank all the villagers by like which villager goes for like the highest valued like price in like Nook Mile tickets or like bells or something, Lucha would be up there. Like, let me see if it's still like that, because like nobody really uses Nookazon anymore. I wonder if I can see villagers, filters, best match, price, high to low. Yeah, so right now it's like ones you would expect. Quilson is number 5, going for 300,000 bells. It's not ranked correctly because there are villagers after him that are priced for more. Static is so good. I love him. I have a little figure of him that Ruby keeps stealing off my shelf. Yeah, I think these are like current listings, not like a ranking of like what is the average price of someone. But let me type in Lucha. Is their average value? Community value. Yeah, so they don't go back very far. But at one point, this average value, because we like made so many listings for him that were like 50 million bells, it was like Lucha's average price was like one of the highest on the website, like higher than Raymond's. But I guess it resets after a while. But yeah, nobody really uses Nookazon anymore because of all those like treasure islands. Yeah, like you can literally go in the Animal Crossing category right now and like find one. Like you don't even need to pay for some of them anymore, which is crazy. So, and most of them, it's like you pay just by getting a Twitch sub to them and using their Discord. It's nice that you don't need to fill in the holes before you pave over them. I learned that way too late. I made 3 trips to one the other week. It was so empty. I remember I accidentally, on one of them, I accidentally forgot to say that I had, like, you join a queue and then, like, the bot, like, tells other people that are in the queue, like, how many people are ahead of them. So when you're done, you have to say, like, I left. So the bot can give the next person in line a code. And I forgot to say I left one time. I got the most stern message from one of the moderators I've ever gotten. And I felt so bad. They were like, in the future, you need to make sure that you let the bot know that you left the island. One more strike and we will be forced to ban you. And I was just like, I'm so sorry. Like, that, like, you're right to be annoyed. Like, it's probably really frustrating to deal with people. But I was like, it literally felt like I was in school. Are you creating a code? It does look like I'm sending a message in Braille. Motherfucking Reggie Rock. Hi, Anne. To the aliens. The Arcebo message. If you did not know, I believe in like the 80s, a radio frequency containing binary code of like, it told whoever received it like our cellular structure and like how we describe like numbers 1 through 9, 0 to 9 or something like that. It was like a whole message to like let other civilizations in the galaxy who received the message like know about our species. And many people don't know that there was a crop circle that was left, an insanely detailed crop circle that there'd be no way that that could be made in one night to the degree that it was made in terms of detail. And like it was just a really crazy like crop design, and it was a response to the message. I made it. Damn. Well, what did it say? Okay. So yeah, this is the Arcebo message. On the left, and then on the right was a crop circle that was left just about 30 years later. And it was a response. And it's so crazy. Like, that's so fucking cool to me. That's so crazy. And you're so fucking mean. You're so mean. Mel knows that it's cool. I can always count on Mel to think that this is cool. If they're even still here. Hell, yell hair. Yell hair. Heave stolt. Heave stolt. Why do you read Anne in /S? She's so /Jen. I'm the most /Jen. I'll believe it when I see it. That's funny. That's what I said about you finishing Ace Attorney. We're so alike. Can we watch party all the low-budget alien docuseries on Amazon? Unfortunately, Twitch removed watch parties. Isn't that so annoying? The most genuine I've ever seen Anne is when she and I were encouraging Danny to see the eclipse. I get not being able to see the eclipse, but being so against seeing the eclipse when you are like near a prime spot to see it is so crazy to me. Like, why would you not want to see it? What if you stream them anyway? I do kind of want to make a second Twitch that I just use to watch copyrighted content. And I don't care if it gets taken down. And if it gets affiliate, that's even funnier. Because then I can add more emotes. That someone could be so blasé about the Earth. See, that's why I think it's so crazy that you don't think the alien thing is cool. Use a VTuber so they can't trace back to you. Okay, and I definitely won't call it Jimmy Wetzel 2 either. Aliens aren't rooted in science. We know so many things about the universe that are real and already amazing. Why do I need to believe in aliens? I'm trying to figure out how I want to respond to this. Because I think, in my opinion, part of what is so magical about the universe is the possibilities of life on other planets. And, like, there is evidence pointing in the direction that, like, there are other species out there that have tried to make contact with us. And I just think that's really fun to think about. Like, it's just fun. I don't care about conspiracy theories. It's not really conspiracy theories. Like the government has, like, put out, like, videos. Like, I don't really care about conspiracy theories either. It's not really a conspiracy. Yeah, exactly. It's the phenomena and the personal stories. Exactly, Mel. Do you think any aliens watching are watching your fans right now? No. Unfortunately, no. No one watching me is that cool. The theoretical solution to the Fermi paradox being that we are some of the first intelligent life in the universe because the universe has only not been a complete utter hellscape relatively recently. I'm very familiar with the Fermi paradox and I find it to be kind of depressing, so I don't. I mean, I know about it and, like, I watch videos about it sometimes, but I just find it to be improbable. Like, I feel like it is more statistically likely that there is other life out there, intelligent life out there, just based on the fact that the universe is ever expanding. And it is so, like, pretty much limitless. You redeemed a woman? I can't believe it. I forgot. Jane Lynch has been on a couple episodes of Arrested Development, so she's been on my mind. I used to think I had an abduction experience from when I was a child, but I think I just had a fever and had cough syrup that night. Tweak me. George! Are you tweaking her? Are you tweaking that woman's nipples? And you're so much like Lauren, boy Lauren, in your opinion of aliens. Ruby. Excuse me. Lauren doesn't believe in aliens. I just remember a couple years ago, he was very weird about me believing in aliens. I don't feel like it's that crazy for me to think the observable universe is already magical. So I don't need to believe in aliens. I don't think that's crazy. Like, I don't think I ever said you were crazy for that. I think that's wonderful. I'm more so surprised that you seem to feel that it's so like stupid to believe in aliens when you already have this sort of outlook that the universe is amazing. Like to me, they just go hand in hand. So to like only feel one way about one and not the other is just odd to me. Remember when Gaga was supposed to perform in space? iCarly did it first. Or did they not? I don't remember. I don't think they actually made liftoff. I also don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in anything supernatural. Those aren't real to me. I go out in and out of whether I believe in ghosts. Sometimes I'm in periods of my life where I think that there is more to life than what we can see and that like energy and spirits are real. And the other times I'm like, eh. Hi Lauren. We were just talking about you. I referenced how you don't believe in aliens. I was talking about how we had a back and forth. It was not an argument or a debate. It was literally just like I found out that you like thought I was weird. And I was like, okay, well, you're weird. Actually though, you're weird. I literally don't think you're weird. Oh, thank you. Aw, thanks. Well, for believing in aliens, I'll take it. Hi, Fred. I love him so much. He's so cute. Now I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, what to do next. So, like, I'll probably... Like, I kind of like this. But then I want it to, like, open up and probably be, like, more dirt up here. A little bit more natural looking. I might even expand the cliff out a little bit more. Fill some of that area. Because, like, I do like the more, like, grid like, stone path that I have. But I don't want the whole island to look like that. Yeah, I got Tiffany a while ago. Like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. She's the newest resident, though. She's great. I love her. She has sex. Yeah, she def does. You should try it. With who, though? Well, my headcanon on Jelly Cove was that she and Rasher they used to have a thing. The two of them. And they broke it off years ago because she was done with a life of crime. And he wasn't. And then when he prison broke and escaped by boat and lived on the top of the mountain on Jelly Cove, he just so happened to stow away on the island that Tiffany moved to after she was done with life in the big city, and they were gonna fall back in love together. Gay people are so normal. She's here and he isn't, so what happened? Stories left untold are sometimes the best in the world. I just made that up. Lesbian now. Oh yeah, that's good too. That's good too. I'll write that down. I want Anchovy to leave. What are you cooking today? Mixed fruit sandwich. Great, thanks. This game would have been so much better if all of the updates came out when the game was hyped as fuck. I feel like a lot of people who say that this game is not as good as New Leaf, I just don't think that they were paying enough attention when the the big update came out and they added all that other stuff. Because they were like, those were the people that bought a Switch just for New Horizons and then dropped it after 2 months. And they're like, POV, your Switch is collecting dust because you only bought it for Animal Crossing. I'm like, that's on you. Like, there are so many other games you could be playing. Be serious for a second. It's not the Switch's problem. It's you. Ask New Leaf fans how long it takes to get a bench put down. Yeah. And if you don't like it and you get it removed, think about the patch of dirt that just stays there. Yeah, New Horizons is not a perfect game, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend that people who didn't even keep playing it when they added all the new stuff are completely correct, you know? Oh, I meant the Switch. Oh. Yeah. Also, Alex, I think you asked me the other day about that game Cavern of Dreams. I do want to play it. I keep forgetting about it. I read your message, but I was saying something else, and I was going to go back to that thought, and then I forgot to. But yeah, that game looks so cute. I really want it. Yeah, you can't place cedar trees in the south side of your town in New Leaf. These ones. They can only be in the north half. Isn't that fucking insane? I'll never forget the dirt areas I tried practically my entire playthrough to get rid of. Yeah. Same, Mel. Because it was my first Animal Crossing game, so I didn't know running caused dirt to die. If you did not know, in New Leaf, running on grass too much would cause the grass to die. So you would end up having, if you ran a lot, you'd just have like a lot of just like dirt. Like you wouldn't have grass around. So that's why some people are like, do not run in my town. Because if you have friends over, them running around will kill your grass. So people would have signs saying, don't run. Plus, they wouldn't want their flowers to get killed either. Like, it's things like that that I'm like, okay, maybe they did eat with this game, because that would just drive me fucking crazy. It's sad because it was a cute idea to let natural paths form. Yeah. I just think it was like... It was just too much. Too much going on with that. I've been saying it's the way people are acting like player agency is a bad thing with New Horizons. Yeah, I think it's a little silly. Like, I think what people are just missing is, like, the game elements. They could have just made it to where watering regrew it. Yeah, unfortunately, they did not think that smartly. Which is not a word. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to get rid of this rock. I don't like where it is. I used to, but not anymore. I don't believe in the Mandela effect. However, the only one that I do think is very interesting is why we all think the Monopoly Man has a monocle. And I think it's just because in, like, cartoons and stuff, they always portray, like, a rich man, especially, like, an old-timey guy with a monocle. But just the other day, I heard somebody who was just talking about the Monopoly guy. Was like, yeah, and he has his little monocle. Like, yes, it is the Mandela effect, yes. Like, I don't, like, I don't believe in that. What I should say is, I don't believe that it's, like, this cosmic thing where we shifted into a different reality. But I do think that that's like the only phenomenon that I'm like, oh, that is weird. But like the people who like think Pikachu had a black tip on its tail, I'm like, it's always people who I'm like, I don't even think you downloaded Pokemon Go. So your opinion means nothing to me on what you think Pikachu looked like. But yeah, the Mandela effect has definitely become this thing where it's like, yeah, it's a sign that we're in a different dimension. We transformed into a different dimension. Transported. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi. Hello. Hello. I think it's so funny when she sits directly behind my chair, like, so polite. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. We love a Pokemon, Mom. I remember. Go by Ruby. I remember when I was in elementary school, our school's library actually had a couple of Pokemon books. And, however, I remember my librarian labeled the Pokemon section Pokemon. And it drove me crazy. It drove me fucking crazy. And, like, it's not like she was ever gonna change it. But, oh, it fucking pissed me off. It drove me nuts. Can I even put a tree here? No. We'll do one more. Okay. Is that you? Okay. Yeah, we should do that. And we'll paint, we're gonna paint our living room before everybody comes to visit too.
We're gonna try and do it the day before so it reeks.
It really smells like paint.
We can't breathe in here. We cracked the window. I'm gonna go to Hannah's. Alright.
Thankfully, we have the nice big doors that we can like.
Are in the washing machine. They do need to be tried.
I kind of love the smell too, Mel. Only for a few minutes, and then I start to hate it. But
Hey Mel, you're a sick fuck.
I have no idea what he's even talking about. What? Why?
Liking the smell of paint.
Oh, liking the smell of paint.
Among like anything you tell me about them.
Yeah, I told Dallas that you and Bethany quote, I'm going to kidnap you.
Oh, what a catchy quote. Quote, I'm gonna kidnap you. Oh, Ruby, get off of me. My baby. Yes, my baby. My baby. It's my baby girl. My baby.
This song makes me feel like it's summer and I'm in a pool. Ugh. I'm gonna make a swimming pool, I think, in this game. I'm gonna make a water path design. And I'm gonna use that as like the water for the pool. A pool of paint. I need bamboo. Ugh. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break from decorating. And we're gonna go to an island. And we're gonna see if I can get some bamboo trees today. It's spring. The bamboo is more likely to show up. We're gonna do it.
We're gonna get that bamboo, guys. Believe in ourselves.
No, you won't. I believe in myself, David, so I will. That's how it works. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Cher. I think I want to get rid of the dab. It's so stupid. Jimmy, do you... Oh, no. I want the mushroom cloud. It's on my list. Bitch. At least put dab on a cooldown. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Learn a Fortnite dance. Let me redeem infectious. The mole crickets are the worst part about spring in this game. Easily, without a doubt. I remember New Leaf had a cricket that was so pretty I would put it in rooms for the atmosphere, but I don't feel like... I feel like I don't hear it in New Horizons. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't come back. I feel like they not only updated all the models for the animals, the critters, I feel like they probably changed their sounds too. Your little lighthouse moment kind of looks like a zoo exhibit with the flamingo. It does. Indeed it does. You should banish anchovy to that area. I made sure to put just enough items down and like trash items like that stick, so that way CJ and Flick couldn't spawn down there, because if that happened I would have been so annoyed. And I also put transparent path patterns down, so that way fossils wouldn't spawn down there, because that would have also driven me to insanity.
Yeah, show that we give you treats, Grill. On camera. I said go on camera.
Okay. Pretty. A lot of trees. Okay. N2A. Thinking about the person who made their island a zoo, and whenever someone would come over, they would give them a zoo tour. I've seen zoo builds, but I've never seen anyone put their villagers in, like, enclosures. That's so stupid. In slash positive. Ooh. This is what I gotta do. Let's go to IKEA Island. I didn't know there was an IKEA Island, I don't think. The only sponsored island, not even sponsored. Nintendo was like, do not do this. Do not use our game for marketing. The only island like that I ever went to was the Joe Biden one. It's laggy as fuck. I believe it. I remember a friend of mine was working on the Joe Biden campaign, and they were like, would you tour the island on your stream? And I didn't do it because I was like, I don't want to endorse this man. But after the election, and he won, then I went to it. Joey B. That's so stupid. I never went to a Buc-ee's while they were... Well, like, there was one in Florida that we would pass by a lot. I never went to it. And we never ended up stopping for gas at one on our road trip out here. So, oh well. Well, I think part of it was Nintendo was like, well, we don't, especially with like political stuff, like, could you imagine if they made a Trump island? Like, I feel like people would have been outraged, you know? So I think that, but then they would be like, no, I wasn't Googling one. I had Discord messages. I'm sure someone made one, but like, it wasn't like an official one. But like, we memed about the Biden island, but like a Trump island, rightfully so, people would have been upset about. And I think Nintendo just like doesn't want like any of it because they're like, well, if one's okay, there are gonna be people that are gonna like be like, oh well, if this politician can make one, then my evil fucking, I mean, Joe Biden is evil, but like, you know, my MAGA level evil politician should have one as well. And like, I just don't think they want to invite that and then start like policing what can and can't exist on their servers. Plus, it's like brands are associating themselves with their product and without paying them for the license to do that, and they're using it to advertise. And I think it makes sense that they'd be like, don't fucking do that. I'd like to tour a MAGA one just to see the insanity, honestly. I'd just be nervous that it would have like a bunch of custom designs with slurs. But it'd be so funny to just go to dream addresses named MAGA. And see what the fuck people are doing. Because it can't be good. I don't think conservatives support Animal Crossing because you can't hunt and eat the villagers. Good point. You can search by island names now. That's how I found a Texas one with the Alamo. That is wild to me. Okay. Oh, I need a Nook Mile ticket. Duh. I wonder if I typed in Garbanzo if I would get my own island or if I would get somebody else named that has the island Garbanzo. Try it. I don't feel like it. It just takes so long to connect to the internet. I just don't feel like doing it. I gotta get rid of some of this crap so I can get more new items. The trash items and stuff. Okay. Thank you. Nook Mile ticket, please. I do miss random Dream Island tours for inspo. Yeah, it was nice going to Mel's. I should see... I don't know if they create anymore, but Tropikitch... I love all of their islands, and they're always very inspirational to me. I should go to some of my favorite Animal Crossing accounts from back in like 2020 and like go to their dream addresses that are like pre DLC items and everything like that and just see what they did. I think it could be kind of fun. Would you ever do audience island tours? It depends. I just feel bad. I would feel like really bad if like I'm not giving people the reaction that they're wanting to their builds. I definitely prefer going to a dream address than being like guided around. Because I like to explore things on my own. The thing with doing random ones now is like they're clearly COVID ones where they just played them for a few months. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. It's cool that they don't delete them though. Nintendo's Island. That was really the funniest thing ever. That it was so not worked on. Hi, Nuki. Hi, Nuki. Hi, Nuki. Hi, Nuki. Ugh, really? No fucking bamboo. What are my tasks today? I named my original Wild World town Nin Town because that's what it was in the little booklet included with the game. That's pretty cute, actually. My New Leaf town was named Palette, like Pokemon. Alright, let's fly again. Wasting my miles. Please give me a bamboo island. Please. I don't have any. Please. Fuck. Come on. Ooh, you know what? I should leave my ladder behind because then I won't get any islands with a second level, which will increase my chances of getting a bamboo island. Your mind is so incredible. Thank you. I wish I heard that more. My first island name was named Pinkberry because it was the name of a sapphic ship I liked at the time. I thought you just loved frozen yogurt. Rachel from Glee. Baby, you can't read. Is Go-Gurt still good or did they fuck that up too? Like Capri Suns. I don't even think they make it anymore. Because, like, Trix yogurt doesn't exist anymore. I don't think, at least. They do exist. Go-Gurt has lead in it. I get it all the time. Damn. I love lead. Lead. The Capri Sun straws piss me off. I always thought they were very poorly designed because you would always, well, not always, but like sometimes you just like could not fucking get it to work. And then you'd end up like making a hole in your drink and then it would make a mess. If you're a Jimmy viewer, you've consumed lead. Oh, for sure. They never sold jumbo Capri Sun pouches. Do you mean like by you? Because I absolutely had them as a kid. I like vividly remember like a day where I had one. I was like in a gymnasium playing basketball in a different league that my dad tried to get me to do on top of the one I was already in, and I hated it. Like how big? Like probably double the size of a normal one, like in height. I'm so shocked right now. Yeah, look, I'll find a picture. It was very much in the super size era of everything. Yeah, it was called Big Pouch. I don't know if they still make them. But yeah, I feel like they went by the wayside. If they don't make them anymore, I feel like they stopped existing after like all those fast food places were like, oh, maybe we don't supersize everything. Juicy Juice fucked so hard. My favorite flavor was DW. And I think the bigger ones had brain on it. I think it was just the apple juice one. Ugh, really? Come on, man. Now I have to grind for more miles. Although maybe Cap'n will bring me to one. We watched the Super Size Me documentary in high school health class, and I remember thinking it was so nasty. He fucking pukes so much in it. But it made me weirdly nostalgic, though, because they had so many shots of, like, early 2000s New York City, and, like, they even showed, like, the Kim Possible toys that were in Happy Meals at the time, and I remember that one. I used to brush her hair. It was this one. Hold on. Ah, these were so good. I don't know who this man is, but his thumbnail has all of the toys in it. And it was the Kim with rollerblades. I had her. And you could brush her hair. And I did all the time. I don't know what happened to that toy. I wonder if my parents just like threw it away. Because they were like, he's playing too much with this doll. And brushing its hair all the time. Yeah, Rufus with the sombrero. Cause him and Ron loved going to Bueno Nacho, the Mexican food place, in their town in Universe. You can't brush the doll. That's so stupid. when we were watching Incredibles last night, I was reminded of the fact that on my shelf, I still have this Mrs. Incredible Happy Meal toy with the stretchiest, sturdiest substance I've ever encountered in my entire life. As a kid, I tried so hard to break this. I don't know what this material is. It cannot be good to touch or have near a growing child's brain. But, oh my god, she's so fierce, and she still bends perfectly. And everything. And, my sister and I remember we would go to McDonald's like every Wednesday with our grandparents, and we just kept getting Mrs. Incredible. Like, we must have gotten at least 4 between the two of us, like 4 Mrs. Incredibles. They just kept giving us her. And like, I lived, but I wanted the rest of the family because like you need all of them. It's a team movie, you know? But yeah, I eventually did get Frozone, I think. He had like a Frozone Happy Meal toy. He would like ride around on like, yeah, this is it. Oh no, maybe it wasn't a Happy Meal toy. It was this. So I don't know if this was Happy Meal or if this was just like a toy. This says McDonald's. Oh, there's a 2018 Frozone for Incredibles 2. Okay. So yeah, this was the one from the 2000s that I had. But yeah, Happy Meal toys back in the day used to fuck so hard, dude. Also, I did not realize until watching Incredibles as an adult how much Mr. Incredible informed my sexuality. Like, there are so many shots in that movie that I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. But like, look at these. Like, that Jack Jack is fully like the sculpt on that model is crazy. Like, that looks like it belongs at Toys R Us. Also, yeah, the baby being huge is hilarious. But like, the Mr. and Mrs. Incredible are so good. Like, they look like action figures. I wonder why they don't put as much effort anymore. I wonder if it's because, like, parents nowadays don't take their kids to McDonald's as much, maybe? I don't really know what it is. It depends, though. Oh my god, I loved the Beanie Baby Happy Meals. I think about that all the time. Because I remember this, like, one specific day that, like, it was taking us... We were stuck in traffic for hours trying to get to the Jersey Shore. So at one point, my parents, like, just stopped us at this random-ass McDonald's that... in my mind was in Florida. Like, in my mind there were palm trees, but there definitely were not because it was New Jersey. But like, for some reason there are in my like memories. And I remember my sister and I got like Beanie Baby Happy Meals on that road trip, and I think my friend Maggie was with us too, which was cool and different. And I remember I finally made it to the Safari Zone in Pokemon Ruby. And I could finally get Pikachu. So I literally just caught every single Pikachu I ran into. What would the Jimmy Wetzel Happy Meal toy be? Well, there'd be one of Ghosty, one of my alien, another one of just me, and you press a button on my back, and my arms go, and I flex my muscles, and there would be a Ruby stress ball. That's like her head, and you can squeeze it. There's palm trees on the New Jersey beaches. That's like a U.S. beach staple. What? No way. Oh, they're not... They're not the, like, tall ones, though. Well, I would go to, like... I would go to like Seaside Heights, and I'm like, there were none. There were no palm trees in like Seaside Heights, New Jersey. I'm seeing a lot of like fake ones, and like the really low to the ground ones. But in my mind, it's like California level palm trees. Like these are the ones that I'm seeing that are in New Jersey. But, like, I never saw palm trees in Seaside Heights ever. Because, like, I just don't think they grow in the Northeast that way. But definitely in, like, Florida and, like, the Carolinas that are more south and tropical. Okay, we need to do Nook Miles, plant flowers, barf. I don't want to do that. Group stretching. Let's do group stretching. Why do they make it so hard to get this tree type? It's so annoying. No, I have not gotten Sonic Cafe. I would like to get it, though. It's ending soon, I think. I need to get the Sonic pancakes still from IHOP. I still have not gone, and I want to go. Now 8 laps around the block. Let's go. Mush, mush. 100 push-ups. I don't think I can do 100 at the moment. Oh, my camera. Hey, guys. I could definitely do a few. I have my perfect push-up because I was having wrist pain. I did 40 the other day, but I couldn't do them in a row. I had to like take a minute in between each set of 10. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, Hannah. I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I don't want to make plans and then I'm tired afterward. So, I'll think about it. I'll let you know tomorrow if I decide if I want to do that. I want to be a little elf boy. I did not make. I made this shirt. This is by Neen Gamer, a Wetsy in chat. Well, they're not here today, but they're a Wetsy. Often here. My grapes. Hello, Mari. How's it going? Yeah, the butterfly backpack is very cute. I wish the wings were bigger. It's a very tiny backpack. There we go. Okay. I can customize stuff. I can sell weeds, chop wood. I can't believe how difficult they make it to get bamboo in this game. I have not found it for an entire year of playing this. Granted, I didn't play for like 5 months, but when I was actively playing, I never got it. He looks just like you. It's so cute. Thank you. I should wear hats like that. And then sit upon a mushroom and give people side quests. Okay. Customize. I'll customize my shovel, I guess. He'd be a great garden gnome. That's what I always tell him. I got that on my career aptitude test in high school. Yeah, wasn't Doofenshmirtz a gnome? I want to watch Nomeo and Juliet. What did they? What did we? I think about this picture a lot. Thank Gnome, it's Friday. Let's go to Brewster. I only need to sell 20 weeds. Oh, fuck. This is so annoying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't want to get rid of my whole stack. Because I need them. To, like, do certain DIYs. I'll just go pick some. I just don't even know if I have that many, like, on my island. That's why it's annoying. But, okay. Do I have flower seeds? I do. Perfect. I've never seen Romeo and Juliet or the Sherlock Gnome movie. But I genuinely think it would be very fun to watch. I'm gonna do all this grinding for Nook Miles and then not even get a bamboo island again. Okay, sell fruit, hit rocks. Okay. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist within the confines of everything that has come and gone before you. That is the fucking most wild shit I think I've ever heard any politician say. I watched a supercut of a bunch of Trump moments the other day, too. Which fucking killed me. Like, it was crazy. There's one clip. Oh my god. Hang on.
And I have to see people, and I know it's risky to do that, but you have to do what you have to do. You know, I'm the president. I can't sit in the basement and say, let's wait this thing out. I'm not going to do that. And now I'm immune, they tell me. I'm immune. I could come down and start kissing everybody. I'll kiss every guy, man and woman, man and woman. Look at that guy, how handsome he is. I'll kiss him. Not with a lot of enjoyment, but that's okay.
I'll kiss him. Not with a lot of enjoyment.
I just want to thank all of the incredible men and women who have done such a great job in helping with Florence. This is a tough hurricane. One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. Rarely have we had an wettest we've ever seen. One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. Rarely have we had an experience like it, and it certainly is not good. But the people of North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, all of the areas affected, you've been incredible. There's been a loss of life, and may God be with them and their families. That's a tough one. It's tough to understand. But this has been a really difficult period of time for a lot of people.
from the standpoint of water. Have you seen that lady with the water bottle that adds hydrogen to her water and then says water has no hydrogen in it? I have not. Unfortunately, that has not graced my For You page. Is there any of these I could do? No. Chop trees. I gotta do that anyway. What is this one? Plant a lot of trees. Okay. Are you aware once you unlock villager remodeling, you can farm miles? Oh, no way. No, I didn't know that. Let me try to find this lady with the hydrogen. Do you have a link, Flo? It does cost bells. Damn. I don't have bells to spare. I'm saving up for a new home. Thank you, Mini Una. I'm going to be getting rid of a lot of it. But thank you. Grow fruit trees. Okay.
I don't wanna. Yeah. Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here! Get out of my room!
Isabel told me I have too many trees on my island, so I will be putting her down. They say I'm immune. Who's they? Who is they? Customize items. And sell fruit too. I gotta sell fruit. Okay, sell that. Give me this. I'll go talk to Brewster. Sell a hot. Oh, buy items. Oh, sell items. Earn bells by selling items. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Brewster first. The Great Basket on my back makes me think of Stardew Valley, which I have not played in 2 days now, and I'm feeling the withdrawals. You are so not getting Bamboo Island after all this. Don't you think I know that? So you anti-Daisy May. I've bought turnips from her and she never gives me the bamboo. Like, I've tried that method multiple times. She never gives it to me. Damn, she's rude. I know. It's evil. But yeah, I do know that she sometimes gives you the starters for it. The little saplings. But I've had no luck in that department. Alright, time to chop down a tree. I'll buy an axe. I don't feel like making one. I think I have one in my storage, but I don't care. Tale of Two Towns. Is that a Harvest Moon game? Damn, it's expensive. Okay, I'll go get money. I really should carry around more bells, but I just don't ever think to go to the ATM. Hello, Kebby. I can't wait for the beginning of June in this game for Children's Day so I can get that carp flag banner, the wind socks. I love that item. Google says you have to buy from Daisy May 3 times. That's wild because I have. Like, I know I have. If I don't get Bamboo Island from this next go, I will try that. Try buying some from her. And then just time travel. Okay. Slingshot. 100 turnips in total. Yeah, I don't know if that means like a stack of, like, when you buy like 10, a stack of 10 at a, you know what I mean? Because the turnips are counted differently. I could also just farm the same Sunday over and over and over and over. But we'll try one more island because I have 2,000 miles now. And then we'll do that and we'll just farm Daisy May. Maybe she's on British currency. Ooh. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Let's do it. I wish you could exchange bells for miles at a certain point, like you can with the Pokey. I think it's called Pokey on Paradise. Maybe that's what Slayus Mama meant. To farm miles. Excuse me. I kind of get why they didn't let us buy more than one at a time, because they maybe didn't, because miles are so hard to get. Maybe they were like, well, they don't want somebody to accidentally spend all of their miles. Like, I feel like a lot of the decisions Nintendo makes is in order to prevent crying children and parents making frustrated phone calls to their customer service department. Even if I don't agree with the decisions, I do understand why they have them sometimes. You should get a customer service line we can call to complain. This is fucked up, dude. I'm pretty sure the Bamboo Islands are supposed to have an increased rate right now, too, because it's seasonal. Which is even more fucked up. Stonehenge. Okay. What is Sunday? The 28th? Ah. Stonehenge. I have mac and cheese in the fridge. I feel like a sim whenever I eat mac and cheese on a plate. It's the Cracker Barrel, like, box mac and cheese. I'm using a fork. I'm not partial to either. For mac and cheese, really. I think if I'm not using a bowl, I typically opt for a fork. I only use my fist. And he's just so messy, but we love him anyway. Do we? Ruby's trying to get in here. Okay, let's take out some money. Do some shopping. Sam. If you want to be extra careful, yeah. Sam. I am. I'm so bad with mac and cheese. I don't chew. Yeah, I feel like Kraft mac and cheese, I would spoon it. But this mac and cheese, the noodles are bigger, so I would, and they're firmer, so I'd like to fork them. Me with steak. Ugh, twins. I tried beef jerky for the first time today. It was pretty yummy. It was a teriyaki flavor, but she opened the door. She twisted the knob. If she pushes one more time, it'll open. Alright, let's just buy 100, just like that. Hi, Ruby. I hate that you learned how to open doors. I really hate it. Hey, don't try to fucking steal from my plate, you little bitch. How does my path look in the rain? It looks pretty good still. Sometimes different weather makes your designs look not good. It looks pretty good still. But yeah, I had beef jerky today, and I liked the flavor, but texturally, I did not like how chewy it was. I just felt like I was gonna break a tooth the entire time. And it was so expensive. It was $5 for like the tiniest amount. I was like, why do people eat this? She's the wettest we've seen from the standpoint of water. $5 for a single jerk ain't that bad. What do you charge per stroke? Oh no, a noodle! It fell! Ruby can have that one. Tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts Day. And then Saturday is GTA Day. I should fish because I have CJ today. And make a lot of money. To pay off my home loan. Little object. Let's see. What does my magical box of things have today? This Mario. That's a Mario Galaxy figure, but it looks like he's breakdancing. And he's just like looking at you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Galaxy figure though. It does look like the cover art of DDR Mario Mix though. Ooh, the Mayday tours. I'll have to remember to do that on May 1st because I want Rover's briefcase. What did Daisy May give me? This little brat. Soup. Evil. Absolutely evil. Looks like pork is back on the menu, boys. Literally, though. She can fuck herself, little bitch. Language, please. I guess I'll get back to decorating my island. I don't know where I want to put my campsite, though. I'm really not sure. Excuse me. If I wasn't so sweaty from cleaning up, I'd say that soup looks delicious. I love soup so much. It is such a wonderful type of food. I will probably have a can of soup tonight, even. Probably just like a chicken noodle. I haven't gotten a crazy soup in a while. But Progresso chicken noodle never fails me. I keep forgetting to buy saltine crackers because I don't like to have soup without crackers. For a while, I was a Manhattan clam chowder type of guy, which I feel is like the most adventurous canned soup I've had. so. I don't know why I liked Manhattan clam chowder so much. Like, not even, like, New England, which is, like, a beloved classic. Like, the Manhattan one I was so into. I think because it was more savory, like... I don't know. I liked the broth more. But then one day I just started hating it. Manhattan down. Oh, I have CJ. Maybe I'll fish tonight. Fish tonight, queen. I do want to play Fortnite tonight. Not on stream, though. I'll probably end before I do that. But I saw you guys were playing yesterday. I haven't been able to play games with you guys in a while. Because you're always playing, like, Lethal Company. Or you play Fortnite when I'm, like, going to bed. I won a solo last night, actually. Thanks to waterbending. I'm gonna be so... I had a dream I was waterbending specifically in Fortnite last night. It was so embarrassing. I'm gonna miss the Avatar stuff when it's gone. It's only like another 5 days, I think. Which means I need to do some requests. I want to get the Appa Glider. What should I name my Wild World town? Penis. Name it Penis. Hi Jimmy, if there was one villager species you could get rid of in the game, which would it be? That's tough, because I actually really like all of them. I like different villagers from every single species. I would probably say the gorillas, just because of all of them, I really only love, like, Pee-wee and Rilla. And then the rest are, like, pretty meh, or, like, all look the same. So, yeah, I'd probably say them. Boyd found dead in a ditch. And rip. I don't know, that's the tough one. See, I love that they didn't make Rilla a kitten. I feel like that would have been so obvious. I think it's so funny that she's a giant ape. She really said fuck you to all the like the uwu kawaii girls. She said fuck your beauty standards. Rilla is rep for the broad-shouldered girlies. So I had to do, when I was editing the podcast, one of the topics was Gypsy Rose Blanchard, as it has been for many weeks now, because she is just in the news all the time. And one of Gypsy's friends is this, like, tattoo artist who was, like, talking to People magazine about Gypsy, and like, I had to put pictures of her. I was not expecting this girl to be buffer than me. I was like, you better fucking work, girl. There's a couple hippo villagers that I do like. I like them. Some of the villagers I don't love that, like, certain accessories look weird on them. Like the hippos and like the alligators, they kind of look weird with like glasses sometimes. It depends. I like Biff though, he's great. I think Tank is a rhino. I get them confused, though. Chickens are the most boring, I think. Like, who cares? Honestly, I get that, though. They're not that interesting. Not too much on Brofina now. Brofina fucking slaps. I love her. I had Goose. He was one of my starters in New Horizons. I liked him a lot. I'm so happy that I made this path. I think I'm gonna put a staircase right here. They should add Pikmin to this. Yes, they should. Yeah, they absolutely should. I agree. Hi, Hamlet. I haven't seen him in a while, yeah. They should put Chirithes in here, the gray little cats from King Hearts. I was like, what the hell is that? I knew that word, but I couldn't remember where it's from. Mahi Mahi is so ugly as a person. Yeah. It's really such an awful map. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I acknowledge that Moray Tower is a flawed map, but I do love it. Because I just think it's so fun to be so high up. I miss it. I could just go on Splatoon 2 and walk around it, but... Okay, fuck Humpback Pump Track. I have been getting it every time I play Splatoon at night. It just is in the rotation, and I'm sick of it. I'm just sick of so many of the Splatoon 2 maps. Will forever love Mako Mart, though. I like that map. Yeah, I think the Splatoon 3 maps are pretty good. What's that one? They added it recently. There's like a glass wall on it that is hard to tell it's glass. I run into it all the time. And it's really difficult on tower because the tower basically goes over like a bottomless pit. Bluefin? Yeah, I think it's Bluefin Depot. Yeah, I think it's that one. Not a fan. Is Kelp Dome back? I don't know. I don't think so. I like Kelp Dome. Kelp Dome is very nostalgic to me because it reminds me of the first day that they added Rainmaker. It was the first map I ever played that mode on. And it's also the same day I checked into anger management classes. Just kidding. I don't need those! There's a rumor going around there's going to be a new Summerfest. Ooh. You scared me. to gorge down 2 entire jars of coconut oil. Mmm. Yum. Hello, Hunter. Welcome in. Sweatfest just sounds like me leaving the house anytime during the summer. I was looking at sleeveless shirts to wear to the Ren Fair, because I really would like to dress up in a cute outfit, but I just know I'm gonna be sweating. Let me check the Weather Channel website. God, I've never seen more ads on a website in my life. Okay. It's gonna be 71 and partly cloudy. That's actually not bad. I'll definitely still sweat. I just don't want to wear pants. And I was looking at like Ren Fair shorts to wear, and they're all like below the knee length, and I'm like, that's not happening. Wear a kilt. That to me is like, I don't know why that's so straight, man. I don't really want to. God, shut up, Ruby. Antiperspirant is... Hold on. Antiperspirant fucks me up so bad. I've tried so many times in my life, and it just makes me break out in a rash. It sucks. But yeah, I won't wear a kilt because I think they're kind of ugly. No offense to the Scottish. I was trying to beat around the bush, but... I was looking at, like, slutty lederhosen. I was looking at that. But I think I'll just end up wearing, like, shorts and a tank top. I think I'll just be too warm. Like, I don't really want to spend money if I know I'm just gonna be hot and uncomfortable, you know? Venti Genshin cosplay. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? I have played this game for so many years now, and I still think water terraforming is the most painful thing ever. I hate everything all the time. Make a bean island. That went so well the first time I tried it. I should do it again. It just so often looks so ugly. Sorry. The sneeze fetish people right now. Clip! Clip! I didn't know that was a thing, which I shouldn't be surprised. But I did not know that was a thing until one of my friends was like, yeah, I have to mute my sneezes because I found compilations of me sneezing on YouTube. I was like, oh. Okay. Clip something of you. I don't know when I'll be able to use it, but I'll figure it out. I think it's so funny, some of the shit that you have. And I'm like, I don't even remember doing that. And it just ends up in an edit. Literally, no Josh. That was my reaction. I was like, oh. Okay. Well, yeah. You know, that checks out. Yeah, I would too. Okay. Ay, 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 this game. I don't even really know what I'm gonna do with all this. That's the worst part. I'm kind of just doing it to hope that, like, some inspiration strikes along the way. Okay. I think a bridge can be... Let me see. Bridge dimensions. Animal Crossing. Okay. It can be 4x3. A diagonal bridge could be severely fierce. We got Taco Bell on the way home, and I felt seeing our 6-item total was $38. I didn't realize 2 of the things were like $8 each. Yeah, I don't really get Taco Bell anymore. Just because, like, so many of the menu items are just like the same thing in different shapes nowadays, I feel like. And it is so expensive. And I think it is cheaper if you order in the app. Like, I know, like, some of the combos are, like, $5 cheaper, but it's still, like, robbery to me. Okay. So bridge can be 3 wide. I think. No, 4 wide. Oh my god. Everyone is confusing on this stupid website. I'm going to just go get a bridge kit and test it out myself. I believe it could be up to 6 tiles across. Yeah, I want like one of the short bridges. And I want it to be 4 wide. Their new Cantina chicken is very mid and expensive. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of these fast food places, they're upping the prices of everything, not paying their workers more, and the food is coming out worse quality than ever. Is Margie that elephant because that has like orange on her? Because then yeah, she is in that movie. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Southern California is there's a lot of places that if I want a burrito, I can get like a really nice one for cheap. I'm very sad about the vegan Mexican restaurant. I fucking loved it. It was so yummy. I'm sure there are more in California, but that one was so close and it was so good. I don't want to have to find another one. And like at that point, I just won't go for the vegan one anymore. Because there's a lot more around that are not vegan that are just as good. We had a food truck at our building a couple weeks ago. And they had burritos and tacos and stuff, and I got a churro, and it was so good. Maybe I open Animal Crossing and do some decorating, or Fortnite in bed. I would love if everyone had a little bit of an Animal Crossing era along with me. I know Mel's been playing. But if it's vegan, it's not real Mexican food. I'm not gonna sit here and tell a Mexican man what take to have, but I thought that was just insane. I just thought that was crazy. That, like, meat is the, like, defining factor of that makes or breaks it all. But yeah, I'm really sad that it's gone because I wanted to take Danny there and not telling him it was the vegan one. And then him be like, this is really good. I never really got too much street food in New York. Because I was always just like, when I would pass one that looked good, I wasn't hungry. Yeah, I always loved the smell of a halal cart. But I never actually bought from them. Some of them charge a lot, though. I'm thinking about how back in December, I was very drunk and I went up to one of those hot dog stands. And this fucker, I bought a pretzel and a water and he charged me $28 because he knew I was wasted and I felt so taken advantage of. I didn't notice until I got home. I was like, I should check how much he charged me for. Damn, that's 30. I was like, you know what? Unfortunately, when you're in this economy, when you're trying to make a living, sometimes ethics go out the window. I was like, whatever. He was out there hustling at like 11:30 at night. I'm like, whatever. I was like, you got me slipping. That's on me. I didn't ever dispute the charge. I thought about it. It was like too much. I just was like, I'm not doing this. Was this in the village? No, it was outside Grand Central. Did you ever key that car you guys said you would? Oops! Bruh. Are we for real? Oh, I wanted to put it here. That's why. Can it be any shorter? I don't know. I don't think so. It can. Cute. Sure. Fuck it. Do it. I don't care. One time a friend from college came to town for a concert we all went to at Madison Square Garden, and he bought weed from a truck before it was legal. I'm very familiar with that truck. I've seen it around. It is absolutely not weed. I've never bought from it, but like it can't be. Like it's absolutely like there's no fucking way. It's probably like CBD or something, but I've seen that truck. I know what you're talking about. Like, there's like barely any like dispensaries in New York still, I feel. At least that's what my sister has told me. I obviously have not lived there for a while now. But like, they make it so hard to even like sell it legally, like recreationally still, because it only got legalized a little while ago. So like, your best bet is to go to a smoke shop and they'll sell it to you like off the record, which does not feel great. So I don't usually get weed when I'm home in New York. I would just get whatever my sister got from a friend of hers that like grows himself. So many places in New York, though. A lot of businesses are closing down. Like there's a place in my home neighborhood that has been they had the same storefront for like 30 something years. And their landlord like increased their rent, so they left that location, and I'm pretty sure it's a smoke shop now. Like it's so crazy. It's all just smoke shops. It's a little, like, embarrassing. That happened to, like, 5 places in DC last week. I remember right when we moved here, there was, like, that happened in Little Tokyo. Like, there's this restaurant that, like, managed to survive COVID. And, like, it's been a part of Little Tokyo for, like, at least 20 years, I think. And it became a fucking smoke shop. The landlord fucked them over. It's a smoke shop now. Oops, all smoke shops. It's really so tragic and awful. No offense to smokers, but how many shops do y'all need? Actually, though, like, I don't get why so many open. Like, people are just gonna go to their one guy. Like, you know, like, I just don't see it being that sustainable of a business, personally. Especially with so many of them popping up. In my suburban hometown, they opened up like 20 car washes. They have to be fronts. Absolutely. Is there a bald man that goes by Eisenberg that happens to own one of those? By any chance? All the car washes are automatic. That's crazy. I feel like part of what makes it like a good car wash is like at the end when the guys like scrub it down. That or it's just like hot. I don't think Dallas ever once went to a car wash when we lived in Florida because it rains so much. But I imagine here in California, they get good business. Because, like, outside of a couple months, it doesn't really rain that much. I've never been to a car wash where somebody scrubbed it down at the end. That was, like, how the car wash was. In the Bronx, at least. And then you tip the guy. That's what my dad would do. I don't have a car. And I don't really know how much they're doing, but... keeps people employed. I'm not gonna knock on it, you know? It's tough out there. A guy took me to a smoke shop on a first date. It was not a good date. And they had a commemorative plaque that said established 2020 as if it had been around for decades. That's fucking funny. That is hilarious to me. So stupid. The thought that anyone in the neighborhood actually wants their business there too is really hilarious. House of Wetzel, established 2024. Gonna move into the house. Gonna move into the house. Ain't never going home, no, no. What? How the fuck did I do that? What the hell? I haven't watched season 8 in a few years. That could be a fun one to rewatch. I get to watch Thorgy. Ugh. I love that there's a challenge on season 8 where they're like supposed to be working in groups. Let me try to find it. Thorgy in this scene really gets me. It's so hard to find clips on YouTube of this show sometimes. Let me see if it's on Twitter. Maybe someone posted it on Twitter. Here we go. It's so low resolution. Sorry.
Thorgy, I really love this drapey fabric. Thorgy, I really love this drapey fabric on you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and then the other groups trying to sneak in and break down our defenses.
Is it an actual cardigan? Just a simple scarf.
Thorgy, you are so easily distracted. Oh my God. They're looking for the easiest chink in our armor, and it's Thorgy.
Thorgy. Hi.
Hey.
They keep changing my lyrics. My lyrics are so good, and they're like, let's change it to this, which is like idiotic.
Thorgy, stop talking to them. Jeez.
Thorgy, I really love this.
Dorji, hi. Hey. Oh, it's so good. They do all look really young. It's crazy. It's 10 years ago almost. 2016, I think they filmed that. Maybe 2015. I know. Derek has then hair. That read is evil. That read is so evil. Naomi has some really great Drag Race moments. One of my favorites of her is not even from actual Drag Race. It's from the Vegas show where she's talking about Nebraska. And she's like, go brush your hair, bitch. Go brush your hair. My arms hurt today because I exercised them. A little vexatious. Is she crafting or something, Miss Paula? Congrats on the 300 plus subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm really hoping that Twitch was not lying about the Partner Plus streak counting for February through April. Because it was originally 350, and then they said they were lowering the requirements starting May 1st. But they said that if you have 300 subs for February, March, April, it will count towards May 1st. Even though the website doesn't say it does yet. So, I'm a little paranoid about what my statistics are going to look like on May 1st if they fuck me over. I'll be very pissed. And I will make some noise on Twitter. I will be a little fucking brat. But I don't really care. Well, on our end, the Partner Plus goal does say 300, not 350. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's in the settings, it still says 350. So, fingers crossed. Alright, well that's it for me. I'm getting pretty tired, and I need to do some grinding for bells and stuff, so I'll probably do some fishing in my game off stream on the couch or something. I need a Tylenol too for my arm. It's starting to ache. I will see you guys tomorrow with Kingdom Hearts. All right, David. Yeah, tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts, Union Cross. I want to do reading more dialogue tomorrow. So if you're a Kingdom Hearts lore nut, I'll probably gag a lot at stuff. And then after I finish that, it's like one more little thing, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. So I really want to power through the sort of text-driven games before I forget everything I read in them. So, okay, everybody, see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. GTA on Saturday. If you are not here tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts, GTA will be on Saturday, probably around same time as I usually start. So, I'm going to probably do story mode, I think. And then eventually I'll start playing GTA Online. Okay, goodbye.